Hello folks, welcome. First stream of Letter Incremental. The game just came out today, like just now. I made one video where I reached the letter E. So I opened this cage. I did ask to the developer to delete my save so we can start over. All I'm going to ask for you, please no backseating. If I'm a bit stuck at times, just let me figure it out. If I'm really stuck, I might ask for help. You know, I'll be slower than most of you because I'm going to interact with people, such as saying hello. So hello to Will, Alvar, Jonas, Patrick, and Puck. Puck is the developer of this game. He's right there. He made a Genink, and you can maybe recognize this font from Generator Incremental. So let's get started, okay? And then let's see how far I can get. I don't know how long I'll stream. It could be long, I don't know. So first thing to do, of course, is to buy. So once I reach the point where I was in the video, I'll let you know. For those who haven't watched the video, I invite you to check the long form video I made about it. As I said, all I do is open that cage and that's it. Okay, I play like 25 minutes. So I don't have much experience in this game. Tons to learn. So here I'm just buying A's. Tons to learn. And as you put letters there, you get points. It's an incremental, 50 points per A. So I'll buy a bunch of A's just to make points for now. So open that door, I need to write cage somewhere in there. Front seating, I have AVG's input and play the game from him. Back seating, yeah, exactly. So it's good that I stream so early because the game is so new. So nobody is an expert at it. It will be easier. As I explained in the video, I talked about grass cutting incremental constellations, and this game has this feel of constellations. And there was a lot of backseating when I was going through constellations. So that's why I have a mod there. Thanks for being here, Alvar. No, you can give your opinion, that's fine, but like all caps type of stuff, change your, let me, you know, sometimes I would get frustrated. I was on GCI, we'll see how it goes today. Okay, so I got 1,000 points. Yeah, I'm just blah, 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 and I can already buy the second letter. See, that's what I mean by being slower. So, you know, we're gonna have fun. The goal today is to have fun and make progress. Let's buy 2B. So what does B do? I went too fast. Increase the value of adjacent tiles, any letter, by +1, but it gives nothing. So how did I do that again? I don't remember. I think so I would sacrifice 3 points, but then I get 1, 2, 3, 4 points instead. I think I put B's like this. Now A's, of course, is not exactly what I want. Here's the 2,000 points already. Decrease the value of adjacent tiles by -50%, but I do get 10 points for C. Okay, so that will be useful a bit later. I don't want to tell you why yet, but as I said, all I know is up to E. So I know what's ahead up to E. So I had a certain setup that seemed to work at the time, but then I was at the point where I really needed to improve. We'll see what happens when you open this cage, for those who don't know. And thanks for being here. I'm going to look at the chat a little more. Still talking about front seating here. Is one you demand tips for the streamer, I guess. I don't know about front seating. So so this is my amount of points per second, but there's also achievements. So that's something I already forgot to do. So you get achievements every time you buy a letter. And during the video, I did not really focus on achievements, but I will have to. When I open the cage, you'll understand why. So I'll have to do those achievements. And they don't seem that hard so far, but we'll see. So this one, fill your entire board with A's. So I'll just do it right now. And that's 4 letters, right? And then I'll, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll just mess up my board temporarily. Not that it's amazing or anything like that, But if you go back in the achievement, here's one row, and one row gives me 1%. And so every time I complete a row, and even some individual achievements will give you extra points, and I'll need them later. Boost a bee with a bee, place a bee in a corner. So this is very easy to do. So like I can go boost a bee with a bee, already done, and put a bee in a corner, done. Put bee back temporarily again. Can I buy something? Probably. Yeah. If this tile is in a corner, increase its value by ×3 and other. So of course I'm going to put 4 Ds and 4 Ds. I need 4 Ds. 4 points per second. So D. Okay, something like that. So what did it say? So C gives nothing, right? Oh no, it decreases the value of adjacent tiles plus 10 points per second. Oh, here, see, I get 7 points here, so I could probably do this. It decreases the value of these, but these give 0, so that's an idea, I suppose. So I got another row done here, then a C. Hello, Archaic, how are you? And we got a bunch of moderators today. Thanks for being here. Oh my God. Reactor incremental constellation. So I never played reactor incremental, letter cutting incremental. I don't know what that is either. All right. Okay, where do we stand? So I need more cash here for my Ds. Although I can get E already. Well, why don't I do it? E, F, G. Once I reach G, I'll already be at the spot I was. Of course, I was slower in the video. So I'd like to buy. Oh, I can't yet. But okay, E add 75% of this tile's value after effects to the value before effects. Wasn't that change the wording of the tile below? So I don't fully understand the wording, but what's nice is when you mess around with the board, you can see if it increase or decrease your amount per second. So I do have an E, so the E could affect that D. So if I just put it here, for instance. And another thing about the E, it gives 3 points per second, but A also. So all A should be replaced with E's technically, right? If I can. Now I want 2 more D's though. 1, 2 for the corners. Well, I couldn't do 1, 2, but then another E maybe. So I had a similar setup. You'll see F and G. I don't remember what about F, but G will go in the middle here. What did I do with that C? Oh, okay. Again, let's go back here. B gives nothing, but an increased value of adjacent tiles is just +1. Not very strong though. So I'm not sure how to handle those B's yet. We'll figure it out. Here's another corner. Certainly all 4 corners makes a lot of sense to have these. Then E will boost this. So I don't know what H, like H. I never reached H, so I don't know what it does. Is this side, like if it could go and boost upwards, it would be nice. Now B, I could put B there. I don't know. Maybe I could like I don't have to, it doesn't have to be fantastic yet, but I can. What happens if I do this? So 129 per second, 131. It's not a big difference, but you know, it counts, I suppose. Here it would be more worth it. Buy 2 more. Now 8,000. I want to buy another E here. I saw somebody with a very cool avatar. Oh, where is he? It was Dr. House face. Let me try those B's. I'm going to look at this amount here. By the way, that +3 per second I was wondering about, it's for achievements. It's from achievements. And maybe, well, I don't want to talk about this side. Maybe whatever happens this side. Speaking of achievements, I should work on that. So these 2 are done. C. Place C in a corner and place C next to 4 other C's. Okay, so I need 5 C's. Okay, I need 5 C's, so 4 more. Okay, so maybe not yet. Boost D in the corner with 2 B's. Yeah, that's easy. D center. Okay, that is expensive. But D center, this is so simple. All I have to do is like so 11,000. I need 15,000 for F. Okay. Let me check the comments real quick. Checkerboard with C and B seems good. Well, it's getting confusing quick. Yeah. You'll see when I open the cage, I don't want to spoil it. But I'm going to have to really improve this by a lot. But, of course, there's new letters I can have access to. Here's 15,000. F. Increase value of every tile in the same row by 1 times 1.25. So in this case here, I think it's very straightforward in this case. You see those at 21.8. I would go here. Doesn't? Well, it's 1.25. Yeah, it's not that impressive, but still, it's not too bad. I expected maybe a little more, but that's fine. Now, again, achievements, though, I should really try to do them if I can. But I need a lot of C's here. This is 5 C's. The C costs 2,000. Hey, Puck, the game's too hard. It's too hard. I'm complaining. Now, let's go D's maybe. These with 2 B's in a corner. Well, that's not difficult. So I can go like A for me will be like empty, the equivalent of empty. There you go, it's already done. And then place on D on every tile. Okay, so I can't afford this. Too poor. At 3 is about 1 E. So I need a lot of E's. But that's expensive, and I need 35,000 for G. Now, once I get G, that will enable me to spell cage and open that cage. And it's pretty much where I was in the video. It is where I was in the video. Okay, so and I think in this part, I think I sort of waited or something. What did I do here? I think I waited. I don't know who watched the video or not. People are already unlocking the Greek letters. That's crazy. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Of course, there's people who play so many games there. Extremely efficient, I suppose. I don't even know. So he talks about Greek letters. We'll cover that when I get there. I'm close. I just need G, but I need 35,000 now. Right now I'm waiting. But if I had a better board, I wouldn't have to wait. Decrease the value of adjacent tiles by 50%, but I get 10 points per second. Now, is there something I can do? Did I not have C? Yeah, I did have CCCC with, I put a G here, you'll see why. I did have that. Now, where the hell were those B's? I don't remember. So I don't know how you, but we don't have much time to wait. But I don't know how you, because if I start spending, it would slow me down. I'm almost at 35,000, so I don't. It's the same like in the video. Here, all I did is wait, and it's I'm not sure how. My experience in this game is 25 minutes plus whatever amount I've been streaming this. So I don't have much experience in this game. So I don't know how you don't have to wait a minute. We're very close, but I'm sort of waiting here. So it's when I have to wait, good opportunity for me to maybe look at the leaderboard here maybe, or read. Tunnel 61,000 or something, or read the comments. You can just jump on the platform. Oh, that was not intended, was it? You should put an invisible wall or something. I never thought of even trying that. It doesn't really matter because I can't do anything there, but I want to show it. Anyway, I got a 36,000, so here's G. So minus 50 points per second, it sounds bad, right? Well, it depends where you put it. Increase value diagonally, connected non-negative tiles by 1.25. So let's spell cage first. So I'm just going to NE. Now I completely messed this up, which doesn't matter. Cage. So let's spell cage. And the door opens. Now, before I go there, I'm just gonna fix that. I know it's not, again, it's not the best thing for now. We'll figure it out. And this is where I'm gonna have to start maybe thinking a little bit. So the G thing, you see how I lose 48 points, right? Well, there's something that's real nice. Let me just put ace so I don't get confused. Is, what is it, C's again? I need to check. Decrease the value of adjacent tiles by 50%. So I decrease the decrease that it gives. All of a sudden it boosts the diagonals, but I only lose 3 points, right? And then, well, right now just touching A's, and it decreases values. So I could maybe use B's, you know, I don't know where exactly. I already have a B here, but yeah, so that's the point, that's the idea here. Okay, so let's go there. So what happens here is these are the Greek letters. To unlock them, I need 17.5 points per second. I make 166. So when I saw that, I said that this is the end of the video. So now we're at the point where I gotta make this board better and make 17,500 points per second. So it's not even accumulate, it's how much I make per second to unlock the first Greek letter, and I don't have a clue how it works, but look at the bar here. So we'll be busy today, I think. Let's see how I can figure this out, you know. So I got to make this better, and this is where it starts. I got to figure things out, and it might be a bit, it might be challenging. I don't know. So maybe now, well, I was thinking that I want to test something with another G. Maybe I was thinking maybe a bunch of G's hitting the D, right? So the D's would be so strong or something like this. But it's not cheap, so I'm not sure here. This is where I gotta figure this out, and I don't know how to do that for now. Increase the value of every tile in the same row by 1.25. I could do so it's 15,000. So that's the issue I have. It cost me 15,000 if I put just one F here. So I'm not too sure how to proceed. Hello map, nope. I'm gonna just interact with some people. Yeah, it's a private server, so you click on the link, you can join us. There's 6 slots. Okay. It doesn't have multiplayer. You play on your own, but there's other people with you. The bees on the bottom would be better as if. I don't know if it counts as socializing. Generator incremental, finally socializing. Yeah, okay, so I was thinking about adding Fs, and Alvar mentions maybe replacing the B's with Fs. So B's increase value of letter adjacent stuff by only +1. So F is certainly attractive, so I can try it out. So let's go. Yeah, it's all right. So I would do maybe the same at the top. Now there's something I want to maybe verify is I want to do a test here with E. So we know E will replace all the A's, right? Because E is 3 points. What I want to see is the G. If no, it doesn't work. I was about to say, can I boost the G? No, absolutely not. In fact, shouldn't do that. But these are what? Okay, these are 10 points. Well, okay, but it divides. Okay, let me just figure this out for a sec. That's the problem. This weakens all. That's where I gotta figure this out. Now, of course, there's higher letters, but I need to make more. So what's the next letter? 100,000. So I have to make more than this. I wouldn't mind another G either. Now, what can I do? That's why I was thinking another G, just to hit this real hard. So I think F, another F would be nice here also, just to improve the whole. I could do the same thing at the top in reality. It's just 15,000. So you just play for the long game, I suppose. But it feels slow, especially when I know that some people already unlocked the first Greek letter, which is pretty crazy. What do you think? Did you realize that the GUI changed colors when you unlock the next letter? No, I didn't. It's like you mean this? It used to be red and it became orange and yellow. And I know I did not notice. Okay, so I'm trying to. I'd like to boost. So I could replace all those with ease, but they're not exactly cheap. Now, achievements again. So I could do achievements, of course. I need 5 C's though. How many C's? I have only one, right? 1, 2. Oh no. Okay, so 5 C. That's a 5th C. Let's do the C's for now. C in a corner, and place a C next to 4 other C's. Okay. So C in a corner. Okay, so C's done. Let me just get some achievements going here. Place a D on every tile except the 4 corner. Yeah, okay, so that's more a little bit overkill. That's a lot of tiles. It's 4 points per second. Maybe I'll skip this one. Boost any with any, yeah, that's not a problem. I have 3B, so I need 3's above any. So boost any with any, no problem. And then 2 more E's. That's 16,000. So I'm burning all my cash for achievements. I'm not sure it's the best approach. But I do get a 5%, so when you look at the amounts, I get plus 8 per second. Wow, that's not a lot. Okay, so it's not as smooth as I was hoping. I never pretended it would be easy anyways. But we'll figure this out, I suppose. Better hope so. So I did say I would replace A's with E's, so that's not a huge effort to do that right now. Boost an E with an E, I suppose. Now F, I already bought. Oh, well, I can have more than one, yeah, to replace the B. I don't think the B's are very strong. I think Puck told me that the very early letters are to set you up. For instance, A is now completely useless. It's cheap, but it's useless. Then B, it doesn't give you any points. It only increase the value by +1, so it's not very good. C seems good for the G's though, I suppose. And then I suppose D also. So maybe A and B are the worst for sure. But I don't make. That's the problem. I don't make a fortune here. I forgot to fix that. Sorry about that. Okay. have negative points. Okay, my God. Okay. Make a G earn points instead of losing points. I might be able to do that. So if I replace these with 2 Fs. Oh, no. Yeah, it doesn't work because if I make it stronger, that makes it actually lose more points. Okay, so I need to make it weaker, but in the diagonal. So how the hell do I do that? So I don't know. Interesting. So let's get another F. Well, it's a little better, not much. E. I mean, these are okay. Now 100. My nose is. I'm really curious about the H. And again, another G would be nice, but it's not cheap. Hello, Ace. This is a cool game. Thanks for showing it off. Thanks for being here. Thanks for your patience, of course. I'm learning the game. It just came out. As I said, at 25 minutes experience, plus whatever time it is this. And, you know, right now I'm just waiting a little bit. I missed a bit of the stream. Did anything happen? No, I don't know if you watched the original video. I am not human. But I did the same thing as in the video. So I opened the cage. And now I'm in a situation where I need to make 17,000.5 per second. And I make 227. So, but there's other letters that I can get. I'm just trying to figure out exactly how to proceed here. I'm not sure. But I'll figure something out, I'm pretty sure. I usually figure things out, but sometimes it takes me time. But I'd like to use, you know, use G's. It's just they're not cheap, 31,000. Now, is it multiplicative? So that would be a good question. I can verify if it's multiplicative, then all of a sudden. Increase the value of diagonally times 1.25. So if it's, I could, look, I'll try it. No, I just spent everything I got. Let's try it. So let's see, it's 52 here. Or no, well, there's 56, 74. I only lose 12. So that's a net gain, isn't it? Easy to see, like two, yeah. So I can go like this. But it's I could put G, so it's just expensive. And E, that would be my board. So let's go. Let's say I want E here, right? And then G. That's my board. And then I wait like for 2 hours or 3 hours or something. Now, of course, let's remember there's other letters. So I should maybe wait for H. I don't know. So I'm not too sure. What the best solution is. Yet. Right. All right. Alvaro is saying is ABCD is ABC. So if you do enjoy this stream so far, I invite you to hit like, maybe subscribe, and then maybe write a comment if you're watching after the fact, of course. But these are long, so there's a chance you're not seeing this. It's rare people who watch the whole thing. Yep. So Puck answered. Yeah. Oh yeah, achievement. Yeah. I should. Oh, achievement names. D. Let's do it. Let's see if I can do achievements as we try to figure. Okay. Well, I need more D's. That will give you 1% more, but I'm not. Have Tony F's place. What? Okay, that's expensive too. So what's okay? We could look at the names real quick. Which one is Which one's funny? Have negative 1 per second. That I can do. But it gives no reward. You get most achievements already. Yeah, I don't see how I can get this to be in the positive for now. I could get my board to be negative, but it wouldn't give me nothing. So I cannot really do achievements either. Is that base or something? Letter I? Oh, I don't have the letter. Oh, okay, it's because you saw it somewhere or something. You didn't stop anyone from going back past the gate. Yeah, you jumped past it. That's something that Puck mentioned. I never realized. Well, I assumed there was an invisible wall there, so that's why I never tried. And it doesn't unlock anything though. If I go there, nothing happens. I really need that 17,000, which is super far from. I want to get that H probably, but I need 50,000. I really don't see how to improve this right now. Unfortunately, I'm a bit dry on ideas because this gives 10 points. Now this doesn't. Wait. This doesn't give points though. I might be able to do something here. So these don't give points. What if I? No, it doesn't work. Okay. So why does it do that? Oh, it weakens the effect, unfortunately. So they give 10 points. They're nice, I suppose, nice-ish, but they weaken the effect. Yeah, I don't see. If we put the C here, I'll. They can probably weaken each other. I can verify. It's going to go to 5. Yeah. No. Okay. Well, I'm going to go for 100,000. Sorry about that, man. I'll go to 100,000. I don't see what I can do. I could get more G's and get more points. That's fine. But I'm at 70k, so let's go 100,000. Get that H. Better be good. Maybe it's going to help. And then the future price is 250k after that. It doesn't seem that, and then 450. So it doesn't. Then 4 million. 4 million is a big difference. So these three, you know, they're not too bad. But clearly I'm missing something. Okay, this is not optimal. The achievements are really interesting. I like how you make mess your board fun in fun ways. Yeah, I like the concept too. I agree with that. Yeah, it's really fun. Yeah. I will get K to work. I don't know what you. Are you at K now? Already? HIG. Anyways, look, 87. So let's go 100,000 and proceed. So normally, as I said, I would go G. But now I'll have H. Give me a chance to maybe get a boost of sorts. Something strong would be nice. Because I need way more. And then I think by making my board a bit better, then I'll be able to get the next letter and more letters. I think I'll need more letters than this to be able to reach such a number. I mean, it's inconceivable. Even if I was to improve this, I'd make more, but there's no way, unless I'm absolutely oblivious. There's no way I can see with only these letters having 17,000 or whatever. Okay, let's see what. There you go. You see? See, I just said it, 250 points per second. Now I didn't read the effect. Set the final value of every other tile to 0. Oops. Okay. Well, wait, but what if I put H's all over the place? Okay, 250 points. It's more than what I have. The value of every tile to 0. Okay, that's very interesting. That's a bit crazy. Obviously, I'm buying this. But okay, so I could get, but I could still boost it. No, hold on. So let's go. Let's say H. Let's see if it can get boosted at least. Yes, it can. Okay, so it is boosted. Thank God. So now I make 763 per second. Now I could put. Okay, that's. But everything is at 0. Okay, interesting. So okay, it's getting boosted like this, but I can. Can I do better? Of course, I can place it better than this though. I'll mess up the whole thing, but I think it's worth doing. So I could put an E above it. So for instance, oh God, okay. So to avoid confusion here, I'm just gonna put A's. This is going to 0 anyways. I'll put A's, okay. And what I'll do, I'll put that H. Maybe I want it to be boosted as much as humanly possible. So maybe I can go H and all F's there, like F, 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 another F. Hold on. Let's see if it's gonna work or not. These are G's. I just got an achievement. I don't even know why. Oh, I make negative now by accident. I was trying to make F. And I put a G and gave me an achievement for negative. Now these are all F's. Hold on, I'm playing like an idiot here. 610. Why is it lower? Oh, because the G. 763. It's barely better than the corner. That's because it's only boosted by 1 extra F. Okay, what's the achievements on those? Place an H in the middle. Sure. Should be careful with that. I lose points when I mess around too much with it. That is so cool. I really like this game. Well done, Puck, again. I already told you in the video. Place multiple H. Yeah, I'll probably want to do that, I suppose. Well, if I put... How does that work? Okay, I need to understand that. Set every other tile to 0. The final value of your... So if I have more than 1 H, it's a waste, though. I would do it for an achievement. Place H tile in a large H formation in the middle of the board. This is no longer a mistake. You think? Slight mistake. That way, yeah. Mega tile. Make one tile give 3,000 plus points. I'd like that. Well, I can't. Oh, I can't. Well, this is okay. It's a bit lame. 762. Ooh, hey, that's a big boost, right? Because I want to boost from the bottom. That's not very impressive. But now I got, okay, but it's not too bad, right? It's a little better. I don't know what, this thing looks like a mess already. I really don't know how to, read what people say here. Requires 10,000 less. Now after getting alpha, you instantly unlock beta. I'm scared you should definitely troll him. Yeah, you are trolling me, right? You want to troll me with all this pain. Oh, hey, I could put another G here. Now we can maybe buy 35,000 is nothing. I'm rich. Let's put G's. Let's go, another G. Eh? What do you think? A little better? It's a little better. I don't know how to boost this more than this. I probably can't. I could put it in the middle. Doesn't change anything. E is there. There's no diagonal boost. And under it the B. So I suppose we wait for next letter. 250k. Okay, I got almost 10% of what I need. I was a bit slow on the G's. I should have seen the G's much faster than this. But okay. Now, can I do even better than this? I don't know. Now, how about the effect? So I don't know if putting an F beside something that boosts you or something increase the effect. So 1.49K. No. All right. Welcome everybody who joined. Brand new game made by Jennings Maker, who's here. Why is that good? 1.5K? You think it's good? Are you trying to how can I make me feel better? I feel slow. You told me some people already unlocked the damn thing there. Of course, I started maybe half an hour late, but so how the hell did they do that? Okay, I increase value of the highest value tile by 1.15. Well, this H will certainly. No, I could fill the whole board with that shit. Why is there? Is that a sign that means everywhere? Probably. Increase the value of the highest value tile by 1 point. So well, 450K is the next letter, but no, that ain't cheap. But if I put I everywhere, I. Hey, I sound like Dr. Disrespect. Yeah. Okay, place an I in the same row as an H. I don't think it's a very difficult task here. So let's proceed. Row, they say row, right? So I'm gonna try to understand what the hell they're saying, right? So that's the same row. Unlock a Greek letter. Are you kidding me? Later. Yin Yang. I have exactly 0 points per second with both positive and negative tiles on the board. Oh god. Okay. So, but again, I'm not gonna do that because I can't unlock the whole row. But I would have to completely destroy my board to do this. That's fine. 3,000 points. Well, I can make it to 3,000 points if I want to, I suppose. It's just I need money. That's what I need. But yeah, okay. I could put like eyes all over here. Cost a fortune. Okay, so now we make 1.72K. Now, can I boost? Actually, is there a way to maybe I don't fully understand what the hell these things do. Decrease the value, whatever. What I'm trying to look here. I don't know if I have the trouble understanding this wording. What if I put any above the I? Well, it's not gonna work here though. Okay, what I could do is move it. So let's just move the I. What I want to try to see. Now it might sound silly, but does he boost the boost effect? So let's find out. So 1.72K. No, it doesn't. So I did not know that obviously. But yeah, okay, yeah, I put it there. It doesn't really matter where it is for now. How about the G? Yeah, I could maybe. That's me understanding the game here. No, absolutely not. That's me trying to understand the game. I'm just experimenting. 300,000. Now I could get more eyes, but then J soon, right? So I should go for J. What do you think? So what do you think so far? Let me know. Don't be shy. Pocket. Key works. Are you talking about key? I'm not there. Just got to H and I, and wow, they really speed things up. Yeah, yeah, they do, don't they? Damn, because I was starting to wonder what the hell is my problem. And I'm gonna go for 450K, but I want more eyes. That's for sure. The tester is already 50 million. Well, he's a tester, so obviously. Hello, Jackie boy. How are you? So don't get J early. Okay, so that's an information I will never have known without you telling me this. So that's puts me at a spot. You say don't buy this, but I don't know what it is. So normally I would have bought this because I don't know what it is. That's a bit. You put me in a tricky spot because I could get 2 more eyes instead. Leaderboard, yeah, noob. Now, do I follow what he says or no? And what does early mean? Okay, let's buy 2 eyes, but I want that J. I still want to see what the J does. I'll buy 2 eyes. It did better. Okay, it works, yeah. 2.27K. So more eyes. So the J, it's just I want to know what the J. Normally I would have bought J. I'll just want to give myself a chance to make more points. Now, there's a thing there that says fill the whole board with whatever letter or something. Like D. Okay, so how much is D? 4,000. So I make almost that per second. So that's 21 that I need, right? Can I count? So minus the corners. Should I do it? Is it 15 left? I need 21, so it would be 17. Okay, let's destroy everything we got. So I'm gonna get rid of the G's first because they're gonna mess me up big time. Now we'll put A in the corner. All this for an achievement. What a nightmare. Why isn't it? Oh, I was clicking on somebody. Let's see if I can count. Maybe I don't understand how the counting works in this game. No, I don't understand how the counting works. I'm too short. Short by 2. 1, 2. So it shows the grand total, not what's left. Hey, I make so many points now. Hey, done. No, D. So all this is done. Now F's, I'm gonna fix my board in a second. F's is 15,000 a pop, okay. Oh, and that's, oh my god, so how was it again? I don't want to touch the G's yet. Hold on. No, yeah, the H, yeah. So maybe in the middle it makes more sense. Just like for aesthetics, right? My little B is so pathetic here. It's very pathetic, but I'm gonna put G's there. G. I was higher than this though. Okay, why am I lower? Oh, eyes. Oh, come on, man. Wake up. Whoa, what's going on here? Gotta wake up here. All these D's are confusing me, but there you go. Okay, better. Okay, we're back. I did this achievement. Make a G earn points instead of there's 8 points. These are too expensive achievements for now. It's like GCI Constellation. Oh, you talk about setups, eh? Yeah. Let's read a couple of things as I wait for making money here. I make 2.27K per seconds. It's funny watching this because people keep giving each other advice, and the advice is just wrong It's just wrong because they don't get the game well yet. That's why it's a good timing for me to play this game. Because if I show up as a noob a few weeks from now, people, it would be like constellations, like who said that, MSCAT? We talked about this on our Discord with a lot of, you know, do this, do that, and it's hard to watch, whatever. Well, everybody's a noob here. Besides the testers, of course, testers they beat the game. They know exactly what to do. I don't. But anyways, we're making progress. It's just maybe not 100%. You copy other people's setups, and so yeah. So would I make guides on this? Like I would show you like boards for each of those, for those who get stuck. But do you replay the game if you use other people's boards? So I don't know how well those videos would do. So I might do it. I don't know. Okay, so now 467,000. I need 4 million for the next. I was told not to get J. I want to know what J is anyway, so I'm gonna be stubborn and buy it. Do as if I was playing alone. I was told do not buy it early, but normally I would have bought it. It's just a natural thing to do. So I'll do as if I didn't see. I don't mean to disrespect by doing this. Thanks for the advice, but I'm just gonna buy this. Increase value of every tile plus 15. Plus 15. Okay, so it's every tile plus 15. So I might get a tiny microscopic thing here. Yeah, I'll get a little bit. Now, okay. So now, how do I? Okay, there's something I want to figure out right now already. Okay, let's do the test. Check this out. 1.97k per second. 2.27. Okay, so I is stronger. So J is weaker, more expensive for now at least. Maybe there'll be something that makes I. Okay, I'll make a prediction for fun. And if I'm right, I swear I didn't look it up. There might be a way in the future, I don't know when, to make it that says the final value, like you sort of you're able to shut down the effect, like it says the final value of every other tile to 0. You get rid of it, so the whole board gives you points or something. There might be a way to manipulate the. I don't know. I'm just making that up, but there's gotta be a way. I don't know. Or I need 4 million for the next letter. 4 million is a lot for 2.41k per second. But I should get more eyes. So let's get another one. Let's keep going with that. How much did I get? I keep the G's there, the F's there. B is pathetic. I want something that hits. Anyways, we know that. So let's repeat what E does. Add 75% of this tile value after effects to the value before effects. Yeah, of the tile below. Now, can I give an effect to the. What if I move the E in the diagonal? Let me just check. Oh, how can I do that? So I could put the. I don't want to add more. Geez. Oh, how much did it cost? 35,000. I just want to see something. So let's say. I want to see if the G boost. What am I doing, man? By the way. Okay. Okay, I was slow on this one. I'm not happy. That was bad. I was not, yeah, that wasn't, okay, I was slow on this one. But I wanted to know if the G influenced the E, but it doesn't even fucking matter because I was wrong completely. Now, because why didn't I not think of that? It's like what I put it in the middle, and there's like one line, like as if the X is a shape that doesn't exist or something. That was pretty moronic, to be honest. But okay, flagellation, is that a word? Terrible. But okay, we're at least making progress now. I need 17,000. I'm getting dangerously close here, and if I add more eyes and put the whole board with eyes, I, and that B is so bad, I would put an I there. Maybe it's enough. Who knows? Maybe we made it. You think we made it? We might. Maybe I just woke up. No wonder why. I don't know if I'm slow or not. So I might be honest with me, Puck. You know the game, and you can tell me I'm slow. Am I slow, or am I normal, or am I slow? Right? So let me just read some of the comments and let me know. Don't be shy. If I'm slow, tell me. It's fine. Am I missing something, or is just initial cram? Alvar said he saw it. How long did you see it? Yeah, I completely missed it. Yeah. It is what it is. Oh, yeah. I'm scared to talk about because when the game released, the servers were not free right away. He made like probably the setting was missing, so maybe some people bought a private server, so he made a little bit of money with it. Oh, Alvaro is happy. Finally, he sees it, right? That was not my best moment, but call it an AVG moment. For those who follow this channel, you know what this is. That was an AVG moment where I sort of missed the obvious there. Evan K. Let's get another one. At least, you know, we so 13, and of course, how do we replace the J? Because the I is slightly better. And even the, I'm not so sure that the E is that strong. I'll probably replace the E as well. Hey, okay, so we just unlocked a Greek letter, folks. Let's go. So I don't know how, I don't have a damn clue how this works, but we did it. Okay. All right. Oh my God. Okay. Every tile in the center. Every tile in the center 9 tiles gives 1.5 points. Now, how does it... Okay, but where do I... Why is it turning like this? It turned. Can I don't get it. Every tile in the center 9 tiles gives 1 time. Yeah, I get that. Can I place this, or it's just a buff? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, folks. It's right there. So you might. So maybe it's one at a time. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, it took me a few seconds, so I wasn't that slow. Thank God. Okay, so now I'm in the millions already, so it's pretty good. Let's put another. Let's buy another eye for now. Why is it turning this like this, man? I hate that. Okay, let's put an eye here. All right, it's a little better. Okay, we have our first Greek letter. So now, of course, I can maybe do achievements or not. I don't know. I can maybe check. 20 Fs. You should have called it, what the F? Oh, that's so funny. Okay, 20 Fs, yeah, it would cost me $3 million, but of course, I want that 4 million. So let's wait for that. What was it? And there's no, 20 Fs is too expensive. Place a G to make a G earn points. Maybe I could. No, the negative effect will be improved by that Greek letter, so I don't think that would work. Multiple H's. Yeah. Make 0 points. I would have to really manipulate the thing. Fill your board with J's. 1,000 points per second. Let's get this letter here. K. Ooh, minus a lot. Increase this tile's value by ×4 if it's positive. Oh God, okay. increase this tile's value by ×4 if it's positive. But I have to boost the shit out of it. Now I would lose. Can you or you go back to 0 points or something? It confuses me. Increase this tile's value by ×4 if it's positive. $250 points per second. I boost it very much. I will have to boost this so much. But it has to be like, it's not boosted, it has to be weakened. Decrease the value of adjacent tiles by -50%. To turn it positive, I don't know how to make it positive. So I might not be able to use this. I don't understand it. I don't think I can use it for now. Let's read more of the comments as maybe the next letter or something. I can also mess around with the achievements. We'll see. How much do I need for the next thing, by the way? 40,000. Okay, so it's not too bad. The purpose of life. Yeah, purpose. What is my purpose in life? So Jackie Boy says is to like and subscribe. He's absolutely right. So yeah, about average for the G thing, yeah. But other things you found faster, yeah, okay. So that's good to hear. At least I'm not playing like a moron, complete moron, but I'm not killing it either, which is fine. You can right click to delete letters. Ah, okay. Instead of like, yeah, okay, cool. If you want the next Greek letter to cost 30k instead of 40k, you can rejoin because I made it cheaper in new servers. Oh. Yeah, I'd like it. I'd like it to be cheaper. Sure. Okay, I'll don't go anywhere. I'll just wow, give me a second. You'll still hear me. I just don't want to show. I don't want you to see which games I play. Let me just leave. How do I? Hold on. Servers. Ooh, I could have lost my spot here. I didn't. I'm experimenting with certain games. I made it private too. All right. It still says 40k though. Oh no, so it means I need to reset the server. If you would open the chat, you would see that I said that thing with it. Yeah, no, I don't follow both chats. If you want to talk to me, go in the stream chat. It's too hard to follow. It's annoying. This A setup is the everyone setup. Everybody use this. Oh, the setup that I made, yeah. Well, it's pretty natural. No, I close it because it's too hard to follow. And also, I hate these chats with all these. You try to speak and you get like this. It's pretty annoying. All right, but okay, so it's not working. So do I need to reset the server? I think the server is. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to kick you out. I need to reset the server because the server is on an older version. I need to reset the server. I have to reset the server. Yeah, I want access to the 30K second letter. Guess I'm gonna reset it. It worked for you, not me. What? All right, thanks Alvar for being there. Spare us, yeah, but hey, Puck, is it just a visual thing? You want to join? I just want to know, is Puck still there, or is it a visual thing or no? So I can try to get 30. Why don't, okay, so how do I get 30,000 though? Okay, how do I do that? Oh wait, I have access to other letters. I can buy new letters maybe. L. Increase the value of every space. Oh yeah. Above, you know how I was saying, like when I was using the I think E, it improved below. I think this could be very strong. 31,000. Yeah, but now see, I did not unlock, so I have to reset the server for real. The server is outdated, so I'll reset the server. Yeah, I have to reset the server. I had 31K, but it's not working. It's because the server is outdated. So I'm gonna reset the server. Black screen. I'm still there. Server murderer. Now I'm being called like a server murderer. Server. Shut down the server. Bye-bye. Turn off the music. Come on. Why is not letting me? Because I want copyright problems. Oh no, desktop is on mute. Okay, it worked. Whoops. I hit something. You see me, right? Everything's okay? Everything's working? You hear me? You see me? Okay, we got it. Okay, what does this do? Sets starting value of every tile to 25. Sets starting value of every empty to 100. Starting value. By the way, next one is 100,000. Now, what's interesting with this is there is this letter that okay, I can mess around with probably this one, increase this tile's value because it will be positive, and all of a sudden I can also do it. Okay, so let's try this out, see what happens. Okay. I don't make much for now. It's temporary. And no, I don't have to buy that. I already have it. Just for fun, let's say I just put a K in the middle just to see what happens. Yeah. Okay, and then what was the achievement? On this I got it. Okay, now what would I like? What I would like to know. Back to H. I want to see something. 2,000. 9,000. Wait. A little confused. Give me a sec. So that's another moment where I... What? Oh, is that... Yeah, okay. That's because of... Yeah, that's because I don't have the other Greek letter. Okay, never mind that. But I don't make much with this. But maybe it's good for achievements. Put a K like this. I don't make that as much. Have K give minus 5,000 points or less. Okay. I can arrange that. Placing K in the middle bottom tile. Easy. Bottom middle tile. Right, and then I can do that minus, but first I'm gonna buy something because I don't want to waste my money. 30 million though, shit. Well, what I can do is just switch the. This is gonna get hammered hard. So if I go like. How much? Minus 6,000. Yeah, okay. That's a good amount. Okay, I got it. It worked. Minus 6,000 per second I was making. That's great. Bunch of Fs. And so what I could do is go back to my setup for now. With the, oh my god, H, right? Put H. And no, go back to this amount for now. I need 100,000 though. I need more letters. Okay. I'll read some of the comments. Yeah, murder. I see a beautiful AVG. Oh, you're waiting for the server, damn. Yeah, he reduced the value. You have a second Greek slot? That's cool. Okay, bunch of Fs. How much do they cost? 15,000. Let me check something. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a 21 here. Let's go with F. Okay. So all this is done. All this. H. I need positive and negative tiles for the yin yang thing. Give me a moment. I don't want to take too much time on this. I just want to verify something. Iceman explicative though. If I put a G and a C. Yeah, I would have to balance it out. A bunch of G's and C's. Probably would work out. Maybe not. Okay, let's go back to normal set. I don't think I can do anything special here on this. On unlock a second Greek letter slot. I don't know. Okay. Place an L at the top. That's so aggressive here. That's very aggressive. It's okay. All right, man. All right. I'll put an L at the top of the board. Damn, man. If it says spaces and includes empty tiles, make an empty tile give above 200 points. I can do that. Oh wait, maybe I can use this. Empty tile, yeah. It's not really working, but empty tile. Set 200. Is it? No. I don't get it. First of all, I'm going to put that L there. But then, why is it 25? Jeez. Strange, huh? Confused. Why is this 125? Use value of every space. Oh, of every space. Oh, space. Including empties. Every so I can put multiple L. Hold on. I can put multiple L's. Oh, it costs 10 million though. Damn, okay, that's not cheap. Later, let's go back to our setup. And then think. What I want to do is just think. So I'll just go back to the setup and think. And read the comments and we'll go from there. It's my way to form also. Let me just put the right thing there. And then like this. Oh, these are actually, yeah, AFF. Not 27. No. Here's the 31 again. Is that it? I think that's it. Now, 31, let me, well, another L, yeah, it's 10 million bucks. Maybe it would be beneficial here. Now, what the diagonals like, I don't think I can put the H higher. Put an L there. So again, 100K. $30 million, okay. I'll read the comments in a sec. So here, yeah, I'll wait for now. So this is coming very soon. Scan mentioned it, and so it seems like it's going to happen to me as well. J's, 1,000 points per second. I can probably do that. J's, the whole board with J's. H, bunch of H. 100,000 each. Great. Let me just close that. Just read some of the comment. All right. Wow, there's a lot of comments. Thanks for all the comments here. I'm just going to, you know. So hello Caden, how are you? A new incremental game by the creator of Genink. Yeah. Oh, you didn't see the first video I made? I made a video about it. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun game. I gotta figure things out, but it's okay. It's more than okay. I actually enjoy it. Cannot find the game. Do the achievement L at the top. Yeah, I did that. Sorry, I'm a bit behind in the chat here. I'm just catching up. Empty tiles are very odd. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I would have to think about the empty tiles there. That letter, I don't fully grasp it. Doesn't pop up yet? What doesn't pop up? He cannot find his game? Huh. I'm just trying to experiment on WTF I'm meant to do without just looking at the server. How do you get 30 key per second? Look at my setup if you want. That's exactly what I made right now. J. So let's examine J here. Increase the value of every tile by plus 15. Well, what's interesting with it, it's possible that the J helps with the empty tile situation. So would I have to play that maybe? So I would have to like switch gears in a way, but I do want that 30 million. I know it's a bit of a wait. I want to see what M does before I make a decision. But what I could do is switch gears in a way. What I mean by that is go. Is it beta? Probably. Yeah? Go beta, and then mess around. Try to find a new board that will give me 100,000. But I want that letter first. This is the best I can do for the way I understand things. At least the best I can do with this. I can maybe slightly improve it, but then to make 100,000, you have to do that. By the way, if you use this setup, you need achievements too, though. No, that's the base. Yeah, is it this plus this, or is it like this including this? I can know by just emptying the whole board. Let's go 30 million. I don't want to bore you to death, but just stick around. Let's go 30 million. What I can do is go stretch my legs. I'm going to take a break too here. I'm just going to stretch my legs a few minutes. I'll be back. We'll be at 30 million. We'll see what this letter is about. And then if I have to, we'll go beta and find a new build. Because this is as good as it's going to get for now. So that means I might have to go simply beta and figure something out with the empty tiles, K, J, this, that. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, stick around. And let's see how far we can push today. I'll just stretch my legs. So I have the elevator music for you. Okay, we're back. Oh, 30 minutes, perfect. But I have this feeling that I'll have to make a new board using beta, but still. Sorry, I'm burping. Increase value of adjacent empty spaces by 100% for every adjacent letter. Increase the value of adjacent letters by 4. Oh boy, okay. So clearly this is the moment where I switch to this setup here, and now I can maybe I don't know exactly how to proceed for now, but I know I can make 10,000 with this. So it's a star, I suppose, but that makes 9.8. Okay, 8, 9. So how do I? That's going to be interesting. Bam! Increase the value of adjacent empty spaces by 100% for every adjacent letter. No, a diagonal, does that count as adjacent? That's easy to figure out. So should I just delete everything? Now, let me read that K first. Increase this tile's value by ×4 if it's positive. Okay. What if? Let's try something. We're gonna mess around with it a bit. Yeah, I'll I don't know. Okay, that's just per adjacent letter. One like this. L, I only have one L. 200, 250. Now, okay, maybe F. That's 500. Now adjacent. Let's do the test here. If it's gonna work out, and I just put any randomly. No, adjacent will be completely side to it. Now I'd like this to be 1000, another L, and L. Okay. Okay. L. I can put G's maybe. No. What does J do again? Increase of every value of every type plus 15. .66. Okay, 1.19. 1.66. So why is it yeah, I don't know if I should ask you. That doesn't sound right. J is pretty expensive. For achievements, I'll need more, so that's I can live with buying more, but something's not working clearly. $7.13K. So that M, I'm at 12K. Jesus Christ. Am I allowed to have more than one? Okay. Interesting. There are so many different builds you can make. Yeah, I was gonna say, see what people say and keep going here. No, I'm not actually making much though. I'm not really farming. At least I'll, I'll make like 29. Like I make almost the same amount, by the way. It's not it's not great, but I make effectively 30,000 again. So at least it was sort of. I just don't fully understand. In fact, I don't understand at this. No, I need but J seems better. At least I make points as I read what you're saying. You know, you need to find perfect balance between J and other letters. I need more J's, but it's just the M. The M annoys me. I skip K. But now I'm using K. K is good for if you have beta. I think it's going to be the key for me to move forward. I think so. I just like this one's supposed to divide, right? What if I? No. Would it work if I was 26K? Nah. Because it's like reverse, right? So the negative is now positive. So G gives negative and now it gives positive. I does the whole board. I want another L, but that's 10 million. Is that 10 million? Yeah, I think so. Increase value of adjacent empty spaces by 100% for every increase value of adjacent letters by 40% for every adjacent empty space. Is M the key? I just don't plus 40% for every adjacent empty space. That's the whole line. What if I tried something else just for fun with the M here? It's 4K. No. I don't understand M. Like with this K setup, I'm close to where I was. So more than one. Why do I make less all of a sudden? What did I? Oh, E. Could be E. Yeah. Okay, so maybe what if I put 29,000, right? Well, I need another K for that. Okay, so I need money, man. Okay, so 1K. I wanna try with another K. Now where would I put it? I wanted to have diagonal maybe like this, but then if I go G, no. No. Damn, man. L, again, it's 10 million. I'll try with L, with J's. I need 100,000, so I'm not even close. But then there's other letters. 125 million though. Have you tried? I skip a few comments. Sorry about it. If you want me to read one of your comments, you can repeat yourself if you don't mind, because I'm really behind here. Have you ever tried Milestone Incremental? Not yet. It's not a fun game. Yeah, if it's not fun, I want to play. Oh, I love the game Puck. It's a puzzle. I'm a bit stuck with the M. I don't understand what M does, but I really enjoy it. I'm not frustrated. I'm calm. I mean, it's a very enjoyable. Trying to figure. I know I'll figure it out. Usually I do. Sometimes it takes me time. Like the G thing, the diagonal stuff. Right, it was terrible. But right now, something I don't get about me is the is M the key. I don't know yet. No, I can improve this with J's, L, whatever. I can even get a better score than I used to have. But 100,000, so I don't understand how to do it yet. But I'll figure it out. I think. I sure hope so. Everyone is catching up to you. I'm stuck here, but anyways, I'll figure it out. GGS. My best build is 290k. Yeah, there's something I'm missing. You're a tester noob though, huh? So you know the game. So that's not to take away credit from you, but. So there's something I don't understand clearly. Increase that value by times 4 if it's positive. It's pretty straightforward. I mean, so I gotta boost that as much as possible. Now I do want to get. I did say I wanted another L, so let's get that. Okay, so that's positive. Now how about E? Of the tile below. So I don't think it's gonna work if I go like this, right? Oh yeah, 58,000. So it boosts the wait. Okay, so E L L E E. So we got something going here. Now, what if I put it? Let's say I get a G here. Just do a. I'm experimenting here. Yeah, so you can boost the power of the. Oh, that's interesting. Another G. Now, can I boost the power of the L? No, how about F though? At 21 Fs. We know why, right? 59, no. But the G has an effect like that. So I can. What if I put G here? Sharp G 2 times. G. No. Interesting. Okay, it's not working for L. It's working for E. But then we're not too far. I need 100,000. Well, that's a little bit of progress, isn't it? It's better than I was. But it's not quite. It's not quite. What happens if I like you know? We move this down and another E, but then I have less diagonal stuff. What if I can E boost G? No. It's the other way around. Yeah, okay. We can hit each other. That's why I was this collision. You should remove collision, man. Okay, there's collision. All right, replace the J. No, J is okay. So what if I went with J's? So how much does that cost though? 450k. Oh, it's not too bad. Put some J's maybe. 70,000. Right? I mean, it is progress. I need even more than this. Come on. Okay, how do I? Oh God. Okay. How do I do that? So what L does? Every space directly above the star. Blah blah blah. The value of every space above this. Nah, it's 10 million though. But well, it's 125 million. It doesn't really matter, and I'm gonna buy another one because I want to see like if it makes my G stronger somehow. No, it doesn't. So that was experimental. That was pretty expensive for experiment. No, well, I suppose what if I put the K there instead? Oh, what if I put a second K? Wow, it doesn't like that at all. Well, it's the wrong spot though, but maybe. Okay, what if I put a second K? Where would I put it? No. God damn it, man. Make it lower? Writing is now the G here. So a lot of G's. Why did it go down? What did I do? $70. No, the diagonal is good. So G, because it hits the E. No, this is weak. If I do that, no, it's not weak. It makes this stronger. But what if I want even lower? Well, it's the same numbers though. And the G sharp G. How about E here? No. I'm just reading in the comments right now, and I'm thinking at the same time. I've given up. I am now using Discord help. Oh yeah? Oh damn. You need to think how the letters affect each other. Yeah, I'm thinking about that right now. Just buy 25 of each letter. That's actually very smart. I can do that. Thanks for the advice. That's not backseating. That's legit. It's not like all caps type of stuff, you know. So thanks for the advice. That's good advice. I can do achievements too, but my setup is wrong. Okay. Are you surprised I say that? Obviously it's wrong. It's not working. That damn M, I don't understand it. That's what annoys me a little bit. No, I'm not angry yet though. Let's read what fucking M does again. Increase value of adjacent empty space, blah blah blah. Increase empty space is that. So a key in the middle seems to make more sense than this madness there. Now M could boost by 40%. This one, I could have more than one M, but it needs. The problem that I have is it needs. Okay, what I'll do is I'll put the key back in the middle. I hope I'm not making. Well, it doesn't matter if I make a mistake. I can always recover. Let's put the stuff back to normalcy, and I want to mess around with the M maybe. Okay. Give me a moment just to fix this. Like even here. Well, okay, let me just make it like it used to be before. I was at 60,000, right? So how did I do that? Oh yeah, the Fs. That's the Fs. Let's just go back to where we were. 24, 43, 42. How was it again? Here. 61. I had a little more than this though. 7. Yeah. Okay, I was about like this. So M. Now my issue is all these G's really boosting this. Could it do a better job than F? So let me read. He said to check what did it. So times 1.25, but I could get a 40%, could I not? Let's just try something here. So this gives me 25% more, right? So what if I replace it with M? Now it gives 40%, but it's not. 56. Hold on. I hate that letter. That's because the G boosts the E, that's why. Oh, it barely is more. Oh my god, that is so much. I was maybe gonna put the. I could do the same thing the other side, but I need 30 minutes. Well, $135 million is not happening anytime soon. But I gotta make it work on one side before I do the other side, though. $7.94. Can do another test. No. Wanted to see how much it would boost this, but yeah. Now J's shop, even J's. $64, $58. No. One update. Bonjour madame, ça va bien? You tester so lazy. So still didn't play the game, so just get in his server. Nope, is such a hater. What? A bit confusing. Okay. Oh, how the hell did that? I should pay, if I pay Robux, I want a bigger board. Be easier. Now, what if I put an H here? No, I don't know. What I have to do is understand, and I don't. I'd like to have two Ks, you know, that give a lot. How the hell am I supposed to do that? Do a diagonal like this? Knee there? No. Every time I do something, it doesn't work. I is not far from J. I really wanted the M to boost this more than the F does, and it almost does. Can try again. 63. Friends wasn't enough. No, I had this problem with a bunch of friend requests I couldn't respond to. I might have maybe a small idea here. Oh, it's so close to work. 62. It went up. Said F equal G. What did I do? Put a G here. I gained 2,000. More G's, 2 more G's. G. No, not this time. Because it hits this E, and here I don't understand why. Because I'm hitting this E, but it's not as good. So I'm at 72, so that's my record. It's not a big improvement. How can I boost this even more? F here? Yeah. That's how to see how it... 72, and then I put an F. 73. And then I put an F here, it goes down. That's pretty strange. I don't understand it. Baby Lord, is that another tester? Yeah, I'm stuck for now. Bigger boy. um, well, I am stuck, but I mean, I just gotta bang my head against the wall or something. I'll figure something out. How long have I been doing this? Just looking at the length of it's 2 hours. It's 2 hours stream. It's nothing. I can do 10 hours. I don't care. You gotta figure out this part. I don't understand it, but. You talk about lowering the key. I did try that before. Another E. I did try that. So what's the difference? Whoops. I go E. So that's 71,000. But then I can go maybe. No. No, that E. How about G's here? No. That F is really strange. How about G? It's about this. I don't know why this J is so strong compared to the other side. I really don't have a clue. No, these Fs, yeah, these Fs are now not useful. I could. Why is it? Oh, it's boosting the E. Yeah, it's boosting the E. Can I boost E instead? No. F instead? Almost. Maybe the further ones? Yeah, yeah. Now this one is well, yeah. I don't think I can try, but I don't think I can replace that. No. Now my idea of now that the case is lower, what if I try the same thing? What do I mean by this? Let's try a bit crazy, but let's see if it's gonna work. I'll mess around with it a bit. It's not quite. Oh no, adjacent, yeah. Now, how much does the L give? Well, L boost. It does boost the E also, I think. So that stupid M is really not working. I put the G instead. Strange how the. So I'm mumbling. Back to 7. I'm stuck at 72,000. I just. Yeah, they're very small and poor having 72. I could also maybe do a couple of achievements, but that's not gonna. I doubt it. Unless there's a big reward somewhere, but. Make an empty tile, give above 150,000 points. That could be a clue. How do we do that though? With the M. Place an M next to 3 letters and 1 empty tile. Did I not do that? Making it make at least 1,000 points. I hope you can understand what this does. Place an M adjacent to 3 empty tiles and an H. So maybe there's clues in there. M, 3 empty tiles, and an H. For the fun of it. M next to 3 empty tiles. No, the diagonals are fine. Yeah, so let's say H. It doesn't do much, huh? Doesn't give me much. But I did the achievement though. How much do I need for next letter? 125 million. So we're approaching the 125 million. I could try to get another letter. So I'm stuck right now. So what I'll do is I'll wait for the next letter. Okay. So I'll just want to recenter the K though. Well, no, I was making it slightly more, so I can keep it like this. But I'm just going to wait. It sucks, but I mean, I gotta play the best I can. So the best I can do right now, I think, is go for 125 million and get another letter. I'm having a lot of trouble with M. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the key or not, but 94 right now. So N, so we'll see what N does. Maybe it's the miracle tile or something. I don't know. I'll just change a few things. I went from 71K. What? You doubled it? How the hell you do that? Don't tell me though. Like, if I'm really at one point I might ask, but because I want the stream to move ahead. But man, I gotta do it myself because it's not even playing the game if I ask you. I'm curious though, how the hell did you double? Let's wait for that and see what happens. Your build makes 600K. You were so ahead of me. So 600K means these are other stages of the game. 100K, 130, 200. What? You had 600? There's so many of those letters that you unlock. Okay, so this. So I need only 25 more million for N. I don't even know if it's gonna help or not. But I want to know what it does. Maybe it's gonna help. Maybe. Double the value of everything. Something like that. Damn. But I'm not even angry or anything. I don't mind. It's okay. Like it's like a puzzle thing. I knew it would be like that, and that's why I didn't mind Constellations as a GCI either. People were going crazy. Clearly, I'm doing something wrong here. I don't know what that is. Move the K down. It's the second time I moved the K down. I got a tiny bit more. I could recenter it. Depends what N does. Now the E is boosted by the G's. It's interesting. What I find interesting here is I can hit this, but then it doesn't help this. 72, 71. It's close, but it's not quite. See, 72, 71. It boosts this one pretty good. And here, 72, 68. Odd. Why not a G then? 69. So why is this so strong? So I don't really understand that. If I go there, I'm even. I could leave it like this just because it's balanced against again. It's so strange. Sorry, my eye is killing me. I don't know why. It's like itching so much. So I tried the L just to see if it boosted the G's or something. Answer is no. Oh no, wait. Let's go 125, okay? And it's really hard. If you figure it out, it's great. Oh, okay. If this is the key for me to get out of this whole, so after that it's 300 million. It would have been sweet to just boost the key with M 40% more, right? It just doesn't want to work. It's the only letter, I think I've used all the letters. We're very close. 111. Just fill the grid with the letter A and you'll get 10 million Robux and 50. Yeah, Jackie, what I can do is go A everywhere and keep the game open for a long time. I mean a very long time. Can I do achievement as we wait? Maybe, maybe not. So make an empty tile give above 150,000 points. So maybe the N will help me do that. I was joking, but this is the meta now, I guess. So I'm sure there's clues in there that I just don't understand yet. Second Greek letter. Unfortunately, I have to fill your board with J's. I could probably do it. It's 1% though. I would have to destroy the whole board for that. I'm just gonna wait for the 125 H. So it's a few percentage I would get. So if I'm super close, if I find a board that gets me in the 90,000 or something, then I'll certainly will do achievements. But I'm not gonna get 30,000 out of him. But yeah, you caught up to me. You're about the same. Hey, Potato, what's up? So waiting for 125, and then we'll get that N, okay? Clearly somebody understands the games much better than I do. He's a tester. Hey Adam, how are you? You getting 200k per second? Nice. I'm waiting for that. I'm a bit stuck, so don't give me clues yet. I'm just trying to get an N. I want to see what it does, and I'll decide what to do. Okay. 125 points per second. Adds 7.5% of the value of the tile in the bottom right corner of this tile to the value of the tile in the top left. Okay, so there's a lot of words in there. Add 7.5% value of the tile in the bottom right corner of this tile to the value in the tile on the top left. So it boosts the top left, bottom left, top left. So bottom top. So it's 7.5% of the value of the tile. So I will have to recenter my key. Let me recenter my key first and try something with that N. I get all these friend requests here. Okay, so let's go back to where we were, which is 70,000. That's what I had before. Okay, okay, so there we go, 72,000. Okay, so now it says whatever value from the bottom right, so let me read it again. Bottom right corner to the top left of this tile. So this would give value to this, but I need value here. let me just no, I'm just smashing buttons here. Okay, so whatever here has to be D, B, something. D is a corner one. I could move everything also, so I could go K here, N here. Yeah. M and N could work together also. That's a whole setup with entitas and stuff. God damn it, man. How about boosting D? No. Okay, it says I already know how to use N. I need two of them. It says to use alpha, not beta. So alpha, the highest I could get was a bit. It was a different setup, but with people already sharing setups, and that's cool. But that's not playing the game though. How do I do that? To the tile below. What if I put E to boost a G? I already tried that, didn't I? How about here? No. I already tried that. I could put the K at the complete bottom. I'll try something else. I can go E. I don't know what's gonna work. K. Bunch of G's like here. I don't know if it's G or is better or F. G. Oh, I don't have enough G's. Okay, not a problem. G. Oh, why does it go down? $1 million per second. Huh? So I'm really stuck here. O is expensive. I could wait for it, but it's 300 million. Okay. Let's play with empty 1,000. Now, where do I put this thing with the name? Put it in there. Only have 1M. How much does it cost? I'll just buy it if I really want to try this. Okay, now here's value of empty space for every adjacent letter. So it's not the M that gives points, it's the empty letter like this. And the value of this, I could, I don't know what to do with this one, but there's the L also. L doesn't affect this, okay. Here F. Oh, there is an achievement for 2 M's together. Already. Oh, never mind that. This should transfer the value of this to there. It doesn't. Okay, it's starting to get pretty fucked up. Okay, try something else. I don't remember I should have taken a screenshot or something of my setup. Yeah. Hold on. Checking something. Yeah, I was trying to rewind the stream. I should have taken a fucking picture. Sorry about that. He gives nothing. Okay. About if it does. I don't remember my setup, man. I should have took a picture. Well, backseating is just like I'm trying to figure it out, and everybody's yelling, "Do this, do that." Like we did in Constellations. You know, when we did Constellations on GCI, it was pretty annoying. I was trying to figure it out. Everybody was like, "Do this, do that. Your board sucks," and so I said, "No backseating." Lab moderators. That's it. Yeah, it's. I would have to. It's because the way my setup works. What I'll do is I'll just rewind the stream and make a screenshot. So give me a little moment. I'll rewind the screen and and I should have made a screenshot. I said I would do that. So what I did when I was doing Constellation is I would make screenshot on MS Paint. So this way I don't forget my builds, because there's no way to save. It'd be a nice addition, I suppose, to save, let's say, loadout 1, loadout 2, whatever, and then you can reload your loadouts. You don't have that in this game, so I'm gonna have to just I just want to see what I used to have, see what if N, use the old setup that I had, and maybe the N could work. I'm a bit desperate right now, so I'm gonna try to figure it out. So I'll be back. I'll just make a screenshot. The most I did is like this. I rewinded the stream, and using alpha, this is the most I ever did. Then I switched to beta, and I went in the 70,000s. So it's already the most I ever made, and it's just half of. So I don't think it's gonna work so hot. And nothing makes anything else than H, of course. So N would not be. Well, wait. So H is the only thing that makes anything, right? But what if I put N here? Would it give something? No. Let's say let me just put anything. Doesn't matter what I put. I just want to see. It doesn't do it. God damn it, man. So yeah, okay, so I'm not the only one to be confused with N. It takes something on the bottom right, adds of the value of the tile in the bottom right. Oh my god, I went upside down. Adds value to the tile in the bottom right of this tile to the value on the tile on the top left of this tile. Add a percentage of the value from the bottom right of this tile to the value of the tile on the top left of this tile. No, it's the top left. So, okay, but from bottom left to top left. Bottom left to top left. 70. I want to go back to. I know it sounds crazy. I want to go back to this. Remake the old. because this is half of what I was making. No, there's a lot of G's here. G, 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 and E's. Let's go back to where we were. Calmly. I'm still calm. A little stressed out, maybe, because everybody was watching me. It wasn't like that. Is that a G here? What was it again? It's a little better. Okay, 75,000. Okay. So I wanna go from one corner and give it to him. Like this with the N. If I put an N there, it's because G's so strong. That's the issue. That's what I was thinking. Maybe I can give it to the E. He's getting something. He's getting 948, but it takes away a space. 75,000. So it's a bit. I don't know why I'm a bit higher right now. They underestimate J. 23. So we're back to almost random. Not random, but I think you see what I mean here. G, 73, 72. No, that G's strange. What does that even do? Oh yeah, okay, it goes all the way like this, hitting that E. F, even. Oh. We're talking about screenshots and all. I'm just trying to make an N shape with an N. Oh boy. So of course I could get a few achievements giving me a few more points per second. So H. What did they say for H? Multiple H tiles. H formation in the middle of the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be 7, 6 more. Is that what they want here? That looks like an H formation to me. It's not H enough? 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Have exactly 0 points with both positive and negative tiles on the board. This one is a little tricky. Only J's. $4 million for 10. Okay. So how many J's I have? So I have 9, 11. They say, what did they say? Okay, nothing else than J's. Got the 11. Is a badge. Is that 10,000 per second? Yeah. So 1,000 exactly. Oh, with this setup, it's a bit. I cannot go below. Yeah, I would have to switch and just go 1,000. Let's say 250 times 4. $375. Ah, because I got a bonus. It won't exactly 1,000. I want to try something with the 6 because we're going to go back to where we were. And then these. No, I thought that I already tested that because it's a negative value. I thought it would turn into a multiplier. It's not the case. So it's still stuck at 75,000. So we're back to a square one, not square one, but X. I could wait for X. How much does it cost? A lot. Okay, I'll wait for X. It's a good idea. I love your idea. Okay, I got a couple of. So all these are done. I'm not sure how to get this because I get a boost from the. Yeah, I get bonus points. I'm not too sure how to. Maybe later it'll be easier. I have exactly or very close to 25,000 points per second. It's pretty precise. Yeah, that's all about all you do with N. Just boost ease. You boost ease. That could be a clue also. I did think about boosting E. It's just that if I do that, my problem was I take away a slot. I have only one N. Maybe I need a second one. It's 300 million. And boosting ease. With what base amount, you know? It's killing me. Why is it what's my problem, man? I'm supposed to be smart, apparently. Apparently, yeah. I just don't get. I don't want to. It's like if I ask you, it's like not playing the game. So I mean, like there's no credit. Like any progress I make after, there's 0 credit. Fuck. Repeat what K does. Increases our value times 4 if it's positive. Increase the value of the highest tile by 1 point. At least 1 eye, maybe. Not even, like, not even. Insane. It's 25%, I get it though. I can't even put an eye because it would boost the best. They're just doing that doesn't work either. I could have more ease. Again, if I move the K down, it's the same scenario like last time. 1 extra E. I can try. I had similar results. When I did this, I went like that. I put an E there. And these would be maybe G's, F's. I tried. That's got to be the 3rd time I'm trying this. Oh, those J's. And G here. So I was able to get in the 70,000 here too. Now, of course, this time it's not working, of course. What I'm missing here. Tell me what J does again. Here's value of every tile plus 15, but it's all boosted. M, again the M. I doubt that's gonna work. No, E is really better. E is so strong. Back to the same thing. I think you're too focused on making tiny boosts with the current setups you have. Well, explore more setups. I tried a bit, but I fucking M again. 200 million. Increase value of adjustment plus 100%. I'm looking at something that gives points. The center 9 tiles. I don't think H is the key. Put a J in the middle. Let me just do print screen here. Okay, so print screen. I'll mess around a bit. That gives negative value though. It does boost this, but well, I don't lose that much. $35K per second. This is half I was making. So something that gives more than what does N give? 125. H, but go back to H. Go back to the same scenario. And E's are useless. I didn't know that. Thanks for the info. Well, this is very difficult. I find it very challenging. Yeah, I'm stuck, so that's a problem. I don't know what to do. What I could do is stop for now, figure it out on my own, come back once I figured it out and continue. Because I don't want to sit there for 2-3 hours and do nothing, no progress. Right? I'm unable to figure this out, and I don't know what's wrong. I could try again tomorrow or something. If I play tonight on my own, try to figure it out on my own. It has to be on my own, otherwise there's no point playing this. I was doing okay, but then I reached 75,000 and I just couldn't. I just cannot figure it out. I'm absolutely stuck, 100%. It's probably something stupid too. Still got 10 people watching. I mean, what I would do is just, if I was on my own, just sit there and play the game. That's the end of it. What I can do is stream myself doing it. Still got 10 people still. Another avenue would be to farm, but that's a lot. 300 million. An avenue for me, if I was to be alone, let's say, okay, would be to farm 300 million. So step away from the computer, say, then come back and get the next letter, see what it does. I don't even know if it's good or not, but it gives me more tools. And maybe it's useless, but it gives me a clue. Where did I put those again? Like this. So this is where I'm stuck at. This is the exact build. And no matter what I do, it doesn't work. What if I had 2 rows of E's here? I don't know if it would work though. Let's say I put a K there and more E's. No, L. $10 million. Ouch. Let's invest in 2 more letters instead of unlocking the next one right now. I can have more letters, but what I mean is there's only so many slots. I gotta figure this out. More J's maybe? No? Because this one gives me a lot. If I go back to the original thing, what's that? The E's really really strong. So I was thinking more than 1K or something like that. Back to the 75. I said, what if I have another K? But it messes everything up. I put a K there. It makes points, but it's not boosted enough. Is there a way that I can have a second K? Like even here, that's absolutely insane. I thought it would maybe if I go there, but I get rid of an L. Right. So, whoops. K. No, that was an E. I thought maybe even 2Ks in the same thing like this. Not even close. It's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. I cannot go past the 30,000s with alpha. Now there's the anti-board thing, but I really don't. That I would have to like spend a lot of time to figure that out. That's what's killing me here. It's just, I just want to add another K that's being boosted. That's the end of it. It's not complicated. It is complicated, but it's not at the same time. Look how much I like. Just this one little letter give me so many points, man. And I cannot put any here because the G hits this so hard. Now I put a G here, all of a sudden, yeah, it more or less works. F is slightly better. Unbelievable that I doesn't work. I think that's because the J boosts the E, something like that. That's how strong that is. The fuck. Look again. No, D. With a bunch of V's on top of it. To the tile below, what if I put an E here? No? I'm trying to boost this. Of course not. Increase value of every tile in the same row. Okay. How about F for E? Almost. That's never gonna work. Because E doesn't work with H. It's 1.15 though, huh? That's the thing. Increase value every space above this tile times 1.25. What if I put L's there? Absolutely not. That's the annoying one, and the N that always takes away a space. This has an N. I don't know if N. I was thinking I take away to this and it sort of shoot back up, back down. It actually sort of does that, but it's not. It's not enough. It's the only place I can put. I need a high value tile on the right side. You are a saint. You are very patient. Thanks for your patience. Hey, Unbreakable. Thanks for joining. I'm a bit stuck, but I'm thinking. Not sure what WSG mean, but hello. I'm stuck, but I'm asking not to tell me how to fix this. Otherwise, why would I call him Ball? Only source of income is K, and I tried with 2. You did say it, yeah. I tried with 2K, didn't work, but maybe of course the setup that I had was not correct. Of course. What's crazy is how much these put it somewhere else though. Like the F boosts the other K so much. I lose so much. So much. Put any? No. See, I already tried that anyways. We can, and if I go lower, that is so strong that I lose unthinkable amounts. It is what's means what's good. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like what's up, right? WSG. It would be nice if I had 2 slots. There is an achievement for that, so I'm pretty close to it. Because every tile in the center is multiplied by 1.5, then I would get it right away. I don't know if like they appear here or something. I would get it right now. The 100,000, I mean. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Feel free to lose your points as you can see it too low. No, I don't care much about that. I know I can. You saw me mess around earlier when I put a K here, EE, and went like this, and then when I saw it go down, that's fine, but I was unable to make it like go back up. And when I think I went L's also here. Everything I do makes it go lower, lower, lower. Every action I take is negative. So I don't understand. Clearly there's something wrong, but that I'm doing it's my own fault, but I just don't get it. And I'm back to this stupid situation again. So I just don't. And then the L, what is it again? Gives you. If act 2 boost for, like turns it into 4. If I go down. When I bring the K down, the E's are stronger, but I have less L. So I could try that again, but well, this K is influenced by 44, 45. 38. Why is it so low too? Oh, it doesn't get hit by these maybe in diagonal again. Like I tried that once I think, but if I try to take advantage of at least one diagonal. Can I put an E here? Everything I do hurts me. I can try again with something like that. 21 again. We're back to the stuff here. 65 with J. I lose half for that. $63,000 for this one. Okay, c'est là asymmetric. How do people figure this out so fast? I don't get it. Yeah, I'm stuck, Buck, and it's like I'm streaming myself failing, and it's not. I'm completely. I'm absolutely stuck. I cannot accept. I know people want to help. If I say, "Oh, help me," then I know how I feel after whatever I do after. I'll feel like there's no credit at all. I gotta figure it out on my own. I'm here because you're here. If there was like 4 or 5 people, I would just close it, do it on my own. I cannot, I absolutely cannot. It's different from GCI, because in GCI, let's say you don't like, I like this, but let's say you're stuck in Constellation, you need help. The core of the game is not Constellation, it's just a feature of it. But this is the game. So I cannot accept help. It's just not possible. And I'm 100% stuck. And it's I'm not really frustrated. It's just I don't want to bore you to death. But you're still here, so the fact that you're still here, I'll continue. And if people leave, let me just go back to the original so I can think again. But I know I always go back to the same thing. It's just source. It's a form of reset in my mind. So I'm trying to add a second K. I've been trying that. I tried it several times because I saw that it's the source of income. But every time I put a K, it takes away so much boost from the K that's there, and I can never recover from it, no matter where I go. I mean, I could try other things. Sure, I can go. It did less damage than usual. Now, what if I want E here? It was 10,000. 10,000 for this one J. 10,000. Insane. It's insane. How can this one J give 10,000? What if I went on the other side? This one give us would be the same thing. That would make no sense though. Still try. Yeah, 10,000. How? 11,000 for that J. So I went on the side because I thought maybe that F didn't give that much. It gives 15,000, but I thought maybe the key would have to give so much. Maybe something like this gives so, everything gives so much. I'm looking for something I can remove that will not hurt me so much. It's absolutely insane. Hey, Noose, how are you? Yeah, I have N. I messed around with N. So let's say I thought maybe I could try to boost this with the diagonal like this. Let's say go N like this. Now here with the G boost. So I don't know. I have two of those? No, I only have one. I don't know. Now there's something else I was trying to also that I tried. The K has a lot, right? So I was thinking N here and give into, I don't know if I put a K here or something. Not so hot, right? So it's now that J is so strong. So if I go L, not even. So yeah, I did mess around with it, but I was not able to make it work. Then I understand the gist of what it does. It takes a percentage in the diagonal like this, but because it's a diagonal thing, it takes away. I could boost the something else that I tried. I'll read the chat in a moment. Is to boost an E with it. So let's say I would go N. But look how much I lose already. And what is it? Like it doesn't extract enough. So I lose so much because I'm trying to boost this. But if I want to boost it, might as well use a G. It would be, look, it's even stronger than N, than an N. Now if I overdo it with F's, it doesn't really work. Just small differences, I suppose. So it's a true mystery. Very interesting. Look at that J. Just driving me crazy. Poke just made this game so he can see other people suffer. I'm suffering because I'm streaming. If I was alone, I don't care. I play on my own, right? But everybody sees. You need to have a thick skin to stream like this, and because like maybe it's interesting to see a guy. Okay, is he gonna make it or not? But I feel a bit uncomfortable. I wish I would give you a show. Now I'm approaching slowly 300 million. Obviously, if I reach that, I'm gonna want to get. Oh, I don't have a clue what it does. So I'm trying to play the way I would alone. Try to get 300 million. Get a no, whatever the hell it does. Maybe it's useless for me, or it helps for a setup. Empty board setup, which I did not explore empty board setups very much. I never was able to make much out of it. L, M, like these seem to be related to an emptiness. Increase every space, including empties. So you make it that L's boost, like this one square that's boosted by this M, and there's letters around it. Well, but I would have like, oh, my nose is running. Give me a second. Wrong button. I didn't want to use my Kleenex in front of you. He's getting somewhere. Oh, we'll see. Why do you want to use N to boost K? Genuine question. Why do I want to use N to boost K? It's G seems stronger because it says it takes a percentage from the bottom right corner, to the adds 7.5% of the value of the tile in the bottom right corner of this tile to the value of the tile on the top left of this tile. So I was thinking maybe my hand could make my case stronger, but it's in the way of this G, and it's not unless I use two hands. They only make 125 points per second. 125 points per second. Increase the value of this tile. I thought with an N in the middle, certainly not. What is the diagonal non-negative tile? So G will only boost a tile that does not, like this one for instance is negative, so the G will not boost that. It only boosts tiles that are not negative, so it doesn't. But me, in my case, everything is positive. That's because sets it says starting value of every tile to 25. Yeah, every tile. So every tile is 25. So they're always positive. No, we'll go for the 300 million, I suppose. So that's what I would do if I was completely alone. Anybody here else is stuck? Like, just for fun. See who's stuck. G is so strong. So 70,000. I needed to make 50,000 each. What if I put two Ks? Let's see, a K here, a key here. $50,000 each. That's all I need. I don't know about that. Then we go else. Oh, here J probably. $12,000 each. So they make half of what I want. What if I went lower? it makes a little more. Now here G. So why F? Oh yeah, because it boosts the E, I suppose. Oh wow, not this one. A G here, no. But it's like almost trying random things, you know. What if I had one key boosting the other key with an N? Let's say I take a K, right? And the K boosts the other K with an N. No, I'm too low though. Hold on. What if I did that? So K, actually N in the middle maybe. So a K boosts the other one. Just messing around here. Okay, 28. Yeah, at least I'm in a diagonal in this case. Oh, I'm close. Boost the N maybe. No. It's a K boost the other K. How can I boost this more? F here, no. CGS. Okay. Thanks for encouraging me. Because yeah, my source is K. So I want to have one K boosting the other K. I want them centered so they can be boosted as much as possible. But I'm missing a lot here. Bunch of V's, these are nice. It does the same. G, no, oh. Like that J decides to be so strong. No, I hit the K here, hit the E. The L's though, they're not boosted by the G. But if I was to remove just one, it's 4,000. 4,000, maybe I can make 29,000. 20. Oh, okay. So again, more like this. 31,000. So the L's. This is stronger than L. This is maybe I'm boosting the E. So I may have a little bit of hope. Oh, 38. Okay. And 43. I don't know why. Why is it doing that? I don't know. 46, 45. There's no way this is. Yeah, no. Whoops. So the okay, the L is not impressive. How about E to boost the G? No. No. How about E here? Okay, that L is very strong though. Poke. You gotta remove collision from players. It's annoying. You must. You fucking thing, man. Can I move everything like this? I don't know if it's because the K would not be supported by the E anymore. That K. I need to double what I'm making. This is insane. Okay, then you have access to the cave. Make the left side more symmetrical and go from there. When I add the G's. 44.4K. 19K. Or the other side. I think I already did that in the past. Yeah. No. No, I'm kidding. Of course it is. Okay, how was I at 40? Well, I don't like certainly not a bunch of E's that are absolutely the same. So, no, in 50 million, I'll have the O at least. Boost E with an N. What if I boost E with an N? 55, 59. The reason why I do that, they say boost E with an N. I don't know if it's a clue or not. So the K feeds into this E here. What if I put an F here? Boost it, no? What if I put my K lower over here? What if I, because the E, this E is the strongest, right? What if I want N and a K at the bottom, E here? No. $51. It's still half. Okay, 58 now. 44 here. 61. What if I lifted that key up? I don't think it works. No. 44. Why do I have so much trouble? I don't understand. 75% of this tile value after effects to the value before effects to the tile below. This one's 4,000. What if I want the K? Ignore the L for a second. What if I made it? Well, I would have to make it. So the higher the better. Say. So they all like have a snowball effect of sorts. Maybe put the K there with an L. No, I was thinking like as if so 4.27K. Okay, 20,000 here. I can verify 20,000, right? 20,000. $25,000. Don't leave, because if you leave then you won't be able to join back, as Roblox is down and it crashes the client if you leave. Are you manipulating me into not stopping to stream? Okay, I'll stay. There's people. Why would I leave? So long as you don't mind this and you're not bored. If you were bored, you would leave probably, I suppose. I'd you know, humiliating myself in front of a bunch of people, but it is what it is. Thanks for being here. I hope we have fun. Let's end this poll. I'm trying to revive this channel, and a lot of things are. 1/3 of us are stuck. Poll. That's just for future reference. I can take, I'm old enough to take the criticism. I want to know with that poll, okay? Because I'm trying to learn what people like or want, Okay, I lost my concentration on this one though. Okay, so boosting E. So again, I said boost E because that's what they talk about. That's what you do with N, you boost E's. Boost E with an N. So that's why I went in that direction. It's maybe not 100% working, but and I got hit again. Somebody pushed me again. Now 75% of the value of that tile goes down. That's why the lobotomy. That's what I almost sounded like lobotomy. Maybe I need that. Like the bottom E, right? Could be the one I want to boost with my N. Probably won't work though. Can try. Because it's it's getting boosted from the top plus the diagonal boost. I don't know, man. $19K, but this one is weak. $1.64K. $1.13K. Hold on, what if I went higher again? Maybe another L to boost the E again. And in the middle, something like that. So no, L to boost the E's. So L boost E. So Caden, I assume you voted yes, but I'm not laughing at you. I'm stuck as well. So I understand your feeling. Just messing around with those. Oh, this, I don't think this, yeah. And no, this one hits the K, that's fine. So I'm at half what I should be having. That's what sucks. Now, having more than one N. Would it work? I have one source, the K. I'm not sure it would work. Let me think. Let's say I got two N's. Does it work or no? It only goes in one direction though. So K boosts, N boosts K. But no, yeah, K boosts, N boosts K. I could go KN, K, and K. And now the K is on the corner. Not so hot. Or maybe D. I don't feel it. So Poke, yeah. How many testers did you have, and how many got stuck where I am? Am I the only one? I mean, it feels like there's not a lot of wiggle room here. I'm really forced to find the. I don't know if there's only one setup or not. I don't know if there's wiggle room. It's just me, absolutely blinded. I hope there's more than one possible build, because that would be unfortunate. And then you couldn't even be lucky. Like, you set it up, it sort of works by luck also. But in my case, I'm gonna almost need luck. Maybe I have the right ideas and boosting the E. But I could boost the K also. So like, I could go back to boosting the K. I mean, I can try that again. So for 32,000, right? So what if I boosted the K again? Ignore these achievements. It's way lower. That's 10,000 now. 33,000. Ugh. 38,000. $23. 38,000. Now I want to boost this further, say. Not a big difference. Oh, because I do boost this one, yeah, I suppose. 50, 55. Oh, the G here. 61, okay. Maybe I don't know where to put it though. Every time I put it anything anywhere, it's like a sacrifice. So here I hit the K's. Those E's are. Come on, what am I missing, man? It's just so frustrating. Well, it's getting frustrating. I'm not angry, but it's frustrating. So it's frustration without anger. You understand what I mean? Hey, Dribble, how are you? I got a lot of tester, but they didn't get stuck. I'm like, what the hell's my problem, man? Then. No, there's different setups. Okay. Hey, Dribble, what's up? So I feel, yeah, you're not a fan of, you stuck. That's the you stuck still, Caden. Yeah, of course I had to turn off the music. We're gonna get the O. I want to see what it's about. Might as well, you know. 61. My record is 76. I just cannot get back to it for now. Let's get that O. Whatever it does, it might not help at all. If I was to play alone, I guarantee you I would go for the O. See what it does. Who's your best space? Okay, so that's for a space build again. By 1.075 for every different letter adjacent to this style. So that is for a space. So I could work on a space build also if I wanted to, I suppose. L, M, N, and O are for spaces. Please think about how every letter is affecting your production and how they all work together to get your final K score. I mean, knowing this here. So you take 75% value of this tile and push it down below. After effect. To the value before effect. To the tile below. So that's why I lined up a bunch of E's together like this. And that's why I'm boosting this E using that K. So it boosts even harder. I thought 2Ks because with only 1K I cannot go higher than 76,000 at least for now. And the only way, I mean, the E's would be above the K in the middle. So it would be a weak, well, it would be a weak boost. And I would have to, okay, anyways, I don't know. The value of every tile of the same row times 1.25, but the problem though is if I go with that, I barely gain anything because I no longer boost this anymore. If I do this, I can go here maybe. Okay, but I don't boost this one anymore. I don't boost this anymore. I do boost these two. How about this? Okay. Oh. Holy shit. Okay, we're at our record. Oh my god. So okay, what are this is the record. Okay, hold on. Hey, okay. This is the highest we've ever been. Don't go anywhere. Okay, so value of every tile in the same row. So how about like those J's? Can I replace those? More or less. Oh my god, this one absolutely not. Not this one. Not this here. Maybe at the top. Now there's this diagonal. I doubt it's gonna. Yeah, no. Okay. Maybe in the middle here. Nope. No, because the G hits this. So maybe I was too short on F's. I don't know. Now, I don't know if the L's can be affected. L, increase value of every space directly above this tile by 1.25 second, by 1.25. But why is the F? Oh, it's because the G, these G's completely boost this. You are close to optimal setup. Jesus Christ, it's optimal. Can you imagine? Like optimal. That's crazy. I'm not human. You are close to optimal setup. I hope you don't need an optimal setup to move ahead in the game. That would be again. Need to be able to be creative. A little bit at least. I don't mind it hard, but okay. But anyways, okay. So Puck just told me to basically read what the stuff does. I'm not sure how to read further than this. So how the hell do I get another 20,000? I need to squeeze another 20,000. No. It doesn't. I don't know why this J is so amazingly powerful. But then after that, it's not the case. Like this is absolutely equal. Oh, I want to try something. Let's go F here, J here. Why 1J? I don't get it. So J, increase the value of every tile plus 15. Maybe it's because it's additive. Is J my savior? No. We need 1.2K. I'm not close enough to go like, what I could do is go for achievements. But I'm too far still. There's not many achievements I can do anyways. %. Yeah, it's like 800, it's nothing. Pivotal mechanic that I forget. I can maybe read again. It says starting value of every tile to 25. Starting value of every empty to 100. A tile is 25. And empty was 100. As I said earlier, if I had already access to two Greek letters, I would be done a long time ago. Starting value of every tile to 20. What mechanic am I missing, man? Jesus Christ. M is you. I don't understand how M can be used in this situation. Achievement point don't count towards Greek letters. Ah. Okay, just give me cash. Ah, okay. Bon, that's good to know. Okay, let's go back to, I was reading the comments and thinking, I was in my own world here. I think I tried E, right? Yeah. I was thinking maybe E can make the effect of N stronger, but doesn't seem to be the case. I'm gonna try L maybe at the bottom. And everybody gets it. You sure you didn't go on Discord and check it? How does everybody get it but me? It doesn't make no fucking sense. How do I use Q? So yeah, Q. Hello, cement. It's an easy change. Easy change. Hey, you see? I take some of the K, I push it up there, it goes on there, feeding this K. It's now 63,000. This boosts this, this boosts this. The whole fucking lines like this are boosting. You know, I don't know. If I change like this diagonal, I don't get it. I just don't fucking understand it. Like, how can I boost this even more? If I put the G here instead, it's a little bit higher. Or I put F in it. It's almost like a lottery. Okay, now I need 2,000. Side maybe? No. I try E to boot, that doesn't work. What's happening? I'm stuck. I don't understand it, and it's just I feel like there's only one route, and I read everything. I don't. Yeah. Tried key higher. I can try again. I don't think it's gonna work. 66,000, right? No. What the hell is rocket science in this, man? I want to boost this also, or even this, anything as much as possible, but no. No, that J refuses to cooperate. This doesn't do much. I tried that L, right? Yeah, I did. Try getting second Greek letter slot. Well, I've been saying for a long time that if I had 2 slots, I'd be done for a long time ago. If it's something silly like this, it's not. Also, when I look at the achievements, I don't know what letter that is. How the hell you get a second slot? No, don't tell me it's that. If it's that, look, I'm clicking, it's not working. There's a 3, but now we're getting into silly territory here. If it's the second slot thing, I'll be mad. Is it am I missing that I can get a second slot somehow? Don't tell me how, but at least tell me if it's that. I mean, I guess like 2 hours ago almost I already had it, but even at 75,000 I had enough. So you don't need the total perfection. The second slot is because it seems when you look at the achievements here, what letter is this? So, L. Atrexo, welcome. Yeah, I found OG from Idol Slayer, episode 24. Nice. I didn't follow you much. I'd like to change that. What's the game's name? It's called Letter Incremental on Roblox. It just came out today. Okay, it's not the second week, thank God. Yeah, it just came out today. I still do incremental games. I did slow down Idol Slayer, but now I'm at 80 something episode. Thanks for being here and thanks for supporting the channel for so long. Episode 24 is a long time ago. How many people voted here? 20 votes. Okay, I mean, thanks for the feedback. And thank you for letting me know that it's not a second nether, because I would have lost my mind. It's like, oh, to get a second nether, you gotta climb here and do whatever. I was like, whoa, you know. No, okay, so 82.27 per second. Something is off here. I need 20,000. How the hell do I get fucking 20,000? I am so stuck. I might have to go eat and look at it with fresh eyes. That could help. I absolutely do not. I went up when I put F's. Only clue gave me, it was weak. That's what I want, like the weakest clues imaginable. He said just basically read what it's increased value of every tile in the same row by. So I started putting F's and it went up.
then if I remove that and I want to see that 66,000. Oh my god, so that N has a massive effect. So I think it's correct that the N exists. I could hit higher. I think I tried that before though. What I mean by that is put the N higher, move the K up. So I hit higher and goes down like this. And then here, so 66,000 is where it was, and I'm at 36,000. To have an effect from higher, I have the feeling that this is correct. Now that's my guts talking. Like this, I think that this is okay. There's just a little thing that I'm missing. I was told that, so I'm missing a little thing. But what is it? So it's just driving me absolutely insane. And I started putting Fs, and it went up. Now it doesn't anymore. Yeah, how does it make any sense? So this gives me the same value approximately. F here absolutely no good. I don't think it affects the L. No, it was 2,000. It's only 2,000, but everything counts. It's just as 20,000 that I need. I just absolutely do not get it. $20,000 is a lot. Now again a second N because it goes in one direction. Now I could affect this side with an N, but the problem is the N would be here and nothing feeds it. So it would be like 3K is KN, K, N, K. K, N, K, N, K. But if I do that, I take away some of the other boosts. Oh, yeah. It's not that little because it requires some reordering to fix from being just outright horrible. I think you should get more Greek letters. I'd love to. It's not that I'm scared to change my setup, is that I could record this and start over, try something else. But you said one tiny microscopic change. Somebody said I was so close to the optimal, so I'm trying to look at optimal. So I went up to 80,000. Somebody said you're so close to optimal. Okay, so I'm close. So that means I got this almost. Now I could try KN. So that is just a different setup. Actually, I'm gonna do a print screen on this one. Where's MS Paint? Yeah, okay. We just Print screen. Okay, so I did do a print screen there. I'm thinking maybe can like this. I need a second N for this. No, N achievements. Oh, I need a key also. So everything will be shifted. It'll be something like, oh, everything has to go. Okay. Not even close. Not boosted enough. Oops. All right, I'll go eat, clear my head a bit, come back and try to figure this out. Be back. Okay, I'm back. So I was looking at this and been at this for almost 5 hours now. I have no inspiration anymore. What I would have to do is just erase everything and start over. I don't know. I was thinking maybe trying to the one because Puck said to check the mechanics. Talks about maybe empty starting value of empty 200. So I have to mess around with empty, but I really just don't feel like it anymore. Now I'm frustrated. So I have no idea what to do here. 80,000, 82,000 maybe is the highest I ever got. I just can't do it. I don't know how. I will have to spend time on this. Erase. I need a break. It's been 5 hours. I just can't do it. 5 hours of being stuck. I don't know how long I was stuck. 3 or 4 hours or something. Everything was fine at first. Well, yeah, I'm tired. So I'm going to have to get the hell out of here. But anyways, it's a fun game. It's just... I don't know how many builds there are. If there's many possible builds, I don't know if I'm blind or something, but if there's only like 1 or 2 choices possible or you fail, then it's a flaw in the games. I don't know. And how are you supposed to know if there's only 1 or 2 possibilities? But if there's many possibilities, then I'm the problem and I just can't figure it out for now. Why? I don't know. I just cannot get past 82,000. I just can't do it. It just doesn't work. I don't know. I have no idea, so I'm stuck. So in this case, in real life, not streaming, I would just take a break, step away from it, maybe try another day, erase everything, take screenshots, save them, erase everything. And the only thing I didn't mess around with is the empty board. I don't really feel like it anymore. So yeah, I want to thank you very much for watching. Thanks for your patience. I did what I could. At least it gives you, a second look at the game. We had a normal video, now we have a stream of several hours. And you can see that you can certainly get stuck. I was stuck. I'm not the only one, but it seems like most people don't get stuck. So I don't know if they... I don't know what I'm missing. So, please don't tell me. I'll try to figure it out on my own. So thanks for watching. Take care, and I'll see you soon.